Alright, yeah, that should do it. Alright. Hey, howdy. How we doing? How we holding up? Yeah, give me... No, more like... Dut. Perfect. So, how we doing? How we holding up? Today, we got a big one. We got a big one to play with. Thank you to Fira for the model kit that I had prepared. Give me 2 seconds. Twitch sound. Boy, TALLGEESE, baby! The real grade. It's been a while since I've done a real grade. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited. Let's just get this boy open, right? Let me just... Whoop. Whoop. Dot. As per usual, just for the sake of, oh, god damn it. I'm glad I caught this ahead of time. I knew I heard a loud-ass crashing noise. I didn't know what it was. Like 3 things fell into the trash. As per usual, take off the ribbon on stream. Anyways. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck. Hang on. You! Look at this kibby. I'm gonna take her out of the room for a second. That was a kibby. Alright. Should be good now. Should be good now. Let's take out all of these. Bring out the boy manual. Place the boxes next to each other like I always do. Alright. I'm sorry if these sounds are, or if this starts off real weird. I, was not as ready as I thought I'd be. Oh god, I'm glad I caught that. I didn't expect fucking translucent weapon parts. Dut, dut. Come on. Yeah. Dot, 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 dot. God, that's a good ass knife, honestly. Like, I know this plastic's really thin, but... Oh no. Alright. At least H2 is only one part, though. Oh, that must be his, top of the helmet, right? That's what my gut says. Dot, dot. I always find it really therapeutic to open up a model kit, like, straight up on stream. I don't know about you, but, like, I really like opening these boys up live with everyone. I think it's important to do all that prep ahead of time, or to do that prep, on stream, you know? Tut-tut. Tut-tut. Part of the fun. Yeah, to me, part of the fun is, for lack of a better term, undressing the damn thing. Alright. Okay. Also, part of the fun for me is, like, figuring out how to organize all this shit, because, like, I want you all to look at the stickers this time around. Look at how small these are compared to last time. Okay, so now we put all of these into one of our boxes, into one of our box halves, so that we can open the boy. Oh, this is like, I want y'all to look at this. This is like small magazine thick. Look at that shit. Beautiful. Alright. Ooh. I'm not used to this kind of skeleton. I don't know if this is gonna come up properly. But like, yeah, look at that fucking skeleton. I ain't done one like this. Is the TALLGEESE Endless Waltz newer? Like, when did this get built? I also like that this comes with a, well, hey there, bud. How you doing now? I really like, I'm looking here. This actually tells you in English, because now they know that people import these damn things and realize that that's a huge market for these. It's like, move opposite side as well. Assemble this part later. Pay attention to part orientation when assembling. Build this many number of this part. This is a sticker. Things like that. I just learned how to do this over time, you know? I really like that these all have their own translation. Seemed like the kit released April. Yeah, this is probably the newest kit I've ever built then, because, like, I'm trying to think about. Because I've done Ava 01, a couple high grades that are old for sure, a couple SDs that are at least a couple of years old. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't know offhand what my newest kit is. I'd have to look. But I like that this is like, it almost looks like a catalog. Anyways. So we need part... Oh god, this is already starting hard. Well, hard as in, like, this is already, like, going crazy. This party's getting crazy. We need B1. This is E1. This is C1. G2. E2? C1? God, I love how many parts this has already. SB12, which we'll keep here. F. Glad your first kit was the 144 RX 782. Oh, yeah, no. My first one was not translated at all. B. Okay. So we need B1. Let's close our knife. And get our nips out. Get your mind out of the gutter. But yeah, mine was not fully translated. And frankly put, do not expect them to be. We need B1. God, this is... Wait. Cut where? Oh. Oh, I doubt I even need to... I doubt that I even need to, that I even need to take, like, the nips to... Oh, no, you know what? Hang on. Dot. Dot. Click it up. Oh, this plastic's, like, real malleable. Howdy, Lily. How you doing, hon? Hello. Hello. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I can fix it. I do not currently have a view on it. There we are. This is part of the legs? I'm gonna assume... Oh, this is the skeleton of the foot. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I can already tell. So we need F, and we need E1 and E2. Oh, no, no, no. I'm stupid. We need to build the 2 feet. We need to build 2 feet, everyone. Dot. 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 Okay. Come on. There we are. Dot dot. Okay, so we need... This is F, right? This is F. We need F and we need E. Yeah, we need E2. We need, this is the exact comforting autism you get when gluing 40K models together. Hell yeah. Well, I hope, by that respect, this does give you a contact high. I also didn't know you had to glue the 40K models together. This is, so, 10 on both E's. Dot. Dot. Dot? Yo, motherfuckers never smelled plastic cement. I actually have, because I used to do a lot of arts and crafts in middle school. And rubber cement. It had a vibe. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. God, I love that this has an English translation, so I don't have to, like, take out my phone to... So I don't have to take out the phone. Oh shit, what up? Hey, Farah, what's good? What's good? Farah, would you like to see the amount of tracks that this suit has? Just to know what you bought me. Yeah? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 separate runners. I'll figure it out. You're welcome. Ooh, boy, yeah. No, I get you. I just want you to know. Okay. So we need F15, F16. Dot. Dot? For the... All for TALLGEESE. Yes! Mama gonna be busy? True. Okay, so this is like the back heel. Is it like... How do they want me to put it? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. They outright were like, this is gonna take longer than the other models, but that's kind of the fun of it. Oh, I've taken like 8 hours straight to do a model before. Like, straight up. I'm fine with this. I know that the craft knife would technically be more precise, me personally. Yeah. When can I bully you to play Hunt? Literally anytime after this stream. I actually did play the new update a little bit, though. It's good. It's good. I like what they've done. You have decided to do a stupid impulse buy at work. Oh, shit. Do you typically need to be only hearing music while crafting, or do you craft stuff with folks? For general viewability, this is me pulling back $300 art tablet. That's still not bad. Full disclosure. when I do this, unless I have made plans ahead of time and have set up accordingly, which means I can't do anything new to the setup because I've completely changed the workstation. What I do is I play music for you guys over there, using this monitor. And I'll listen to like a video essay on my phone. Right now I'm listening to a video essay on Shadows of Destiny. It is easier for me. Subtitles are off? Are they? No, they aren't. You just might have to turn them back on. They ain't showing? You may have to refresh or something similar. But yeah, full disclosure, like, they were on last stream. Yeah, sometimes they just turn themselves off. That's part of the problem with them, but like, I'd rather them work most of the time, you know? But yeah, so sad to say, like, if I knew to contact you ahead of time, I would probably have planned something ahead of time. But for now, I just play music for the audience and listen to my own thing. There is genuinely such a thing as vibing too hard. And I do not want to do that, because that will get me nowhere. I also actually don't know how to put another person in this setup. But that's something I can figure out later, I think. Come on now. There we go. Come on. There we go. I'm noticing that this plastic seems to be like a teensy tiny bit gummier. You can't get them on. Same problem last Gunpla stream. Maybe it's just the cam. It is not the camera. It is not the camera. I can outright confirm. It is the fuck we building? We building TALLGEESE. You can see that right here. Well, hey there, bud. It's not the cam because it's a completely external website, but I am using it. And I am confirming, because I looked at it, subtitles are on for sure. It is more than likely an issue on your end, with the actual plugin itself. Alright. Just push it in. Just really... They told me, in plain English, literally, tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Okay, so these are the feet. I now need to get runner A. Okay. F, E1, E2. These two definitely ain't it. C1, A. We need A23 on both feet. Make sure that the part is facing the right way and in the right position. A23. Where? Oh, this is weird. This is just a weird runner. I don't think I've ever seen one like this. Not a big deal, you can understand. That's good. Alright, so we just click. Click. Whoop. Click. Dot dot. Okay. Here's praying that this will work. that this will just work. Okay, so it seems that orientation is such... Oh my god, that is a flush fit, baby! Wait, make sure that it's correct. There we are. Look at that. Look at how perfect that fits in. Beautiful. And then the fact that it just, like, slides in, and it's not even, like, the nice gummy one where you can feel... You're just gonna vibe here for now, because I shit you not. Out of the 100th Discord servers, only 3 people in calls, and you don't care to talk to those people. Jesus, I got you. We now need B. Which one is B? That's SB. This is B. How can that be? It's just, yep. I do like in the more complicated ones, they, tell you, like, exactly which parts are the joints on the runner, so that you know exactly where to cut. Dot. 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 So I fucked up a court document leak that both Last of Us Part 2 and Horizon Zero Dawn took $200 million in dev costs to make. I wish that that was surprising. Okay, so we're gonna keep the feet here, so that we remember not only that these are feet, but that we've already done it. We're basically using this as a bookmark. Bet is just more fun to vibe with. Negative surprise? Absolutely negative surprise, especially on The Last of Us. I assume those games have infinite budget at this point. They do not deserve it, but they get infinite budget, I think. So we need G1, G2. G1, G2. Okay. Next time you want to make stuff and have people on call? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's wild to see the budget of most games pre-2010. Oh yeah, I want to know the average cost of a Yoko Taro game. I know for a fact that Square Enix, despite his games used to not sell well, he did notably make his projects way under budget. But, like, I want to know what under budget is for Square Enix. 22. Dot. We need sticker 12. He knows what to prioritize. Oh yeah, he makes a finished game first. Shaden Davidson picked up Dead by Daylight again. My condolences. Sticker 12. Oh god, that is a tiny ass sticker. And where do I put it? Fucking where? To be fair, at least most Square Enix games you touch recently are fun enough to actually be worth their prices. Oh, I don't think any game is worth $70. I will begrudgingly pay it, because I can write it off, but, like, I ain't happy about it. Because, not to get too cynical, but that's also more money for you guys? Okay. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. I don't think I like it very much, but I see what they're trying to do. Wait. Where the fuck? But with Automata, it was probably lower. Oh, Automata, like, looks like it didn't have a big budget. If that makes sense. And they sure got a killer new FF. I mean, yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this sticker? Is it... Sticker 12, right? Yeah, I'm doing the right sticker. Okay. What's the line for Monkey Island again? Never pay more than 20 bucks for a video game? Give or take? I don't think that was Monkey Island, though, was it? Could have sworn that was like Space Quest or whatever. Hang on. Oh, I see what's up. Oh, that's weird. I love it, but that's weird. Okay. Huh. Gah. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be one of those kits where the piece actually makes perfect sense, but off topic but related to making chili. Assess my own spice mixture from Aldi. I've never used it. I usually just spice it myself, personally. It's pretty good. Make sure to add rosemary and oregano. Noted. I still don't understand what they're going for with the sticker, but like... I mean, if that's what you want me to do, you're the client. Hey, old boss man wants his decal here. Why? What does it do? It will never show. Boss man wants it here. Fine, I guess. Oh shit. Works better with your tism? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I see what you mean. I guess the way I do chili, I would never burn it, because, like, a lot of the chili stuff... You got it, boss! Hang on. Wait. No. There we... Oh! Oh, I see what they're going for. It's weird, but I see it. So we need G116 and G216. Oh, I've never seen a skeleton like this. This is neat. You mean burn as in use a lot? Oh, I thought you meant, like, physical chemical reaction burning. But you mean burn as in burn a resource. Yeah, I get you. Fallen Aces when? Is it out? It's not out yet. Whenever it comes out then. It's on my list. If they want to give me a key, I will accept it. I will be happy. Oh, that's weird, but, like, I see what they're doing. At Dave Oshry it on it. I mean, like... Dave Oshry or is it Dan Powell? No, that can't be his name, right? Dot dot. Shit. Okay. Dot dot. Hopefully. So we need G119 and G219. Trey Powell, thank you. Thank you. Twitch is just shoveling Diablo 4 streams on your recommended list throat. Oof. Ugh. It's Trey Powell. Okay. I knew it was something Powell. For sure. But yeah, Fallen Aces whenever? Oof. So glad you're hooked up your cart to Path of Exile, that's for sure. I've just given up on trying to get a game that's just like Diablo for me, if that makes sense. I just don't think anything's gonna be as good as Diablo 2, still, to this day. And, like, I hate being a doomer on that sort of thing, but, like, it's the vibe at this point. It's the vibe. Oh, God. Oh, I see what they're doing. Wait. G119. Let me see G119 to see what they're doing. Oh, I see what they're doing. 1920 and... Yeah, okay. Okay, never got into Diablo and never will. You really don't need to. Unless you're like a specific brand of autistic that I am. Here's your autism diagnosis, here's your Adderall, here's your Diablo copy. Okay, hang on. Y'all remember that Magic the Gathering Diablo like that lasted 6 months? Nope. No, I do not. I think I even tuned that one out, because it's like, oh, Magic the Gathering. Never mind. Oh, shit. That was 19, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. But that means new sticker time! Ooh, this model loves stickers. Where? Oh, weird. Tiny. Tiny. Y'all remember Infinite Crisis, the Marvel MOBA? Not to be mistaken with any of the FF4 or FF7 Crisis. Of the Crisis sub-games. And not to be confused with Final Fantasy VII First Soldier. Crisis Core? No! No, not just Crisis Core, but also Before Crisis, After Crisis, and Ever Crisis. Never forgetting. I'm just gonna assume that this is right. RG is basically what if we have gave the high G the same amount of details as a master grade. Yeah, and I like that. I now need G20. Tut. What about autism? You had keys jingling. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying that your autism diagnosis... For detail, for explanatory purposes, some images have been omitted. What images? What have you learned to omit? Yeah, but I see what they're doing with this leg joint, though. It just looks very weird. But it's starting to take form. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Okay. So we've got this one, and it's placed like that. Okay. Okay. Never forget the never released not enough crisis. True. Whatever the square team is smoking, you want none of it. It's giving them cordyceps. Devs are actively stepping up and adding updating SCP 5K. I'll keep that in mind. That game's been on my list for a little bit. I just can't warrant it. Click. Click. It's actually pretty fun, even if it's unfinished. I just can't put myself in a space where I want to play yet another early access SCP game. It's not even that it's early access, it's that it's early access SCP, and I'm just saying, like, I get that they're probably updating it, and I get that it's probably fun. Hoo boy. I've hitched my horse to that cart too many times. I will wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm sorry if I lose tracking temporarily. It's me looking straight down while putting the kit together. It's your first early access SCP game, so you'll absolutely take that first slap. Yeah. No, it's just been a couple times, and I'm like, I'll just wait on this one. If I want something that's mildly spooky and tactical, I will play Ready or Not. Eventually. Especially if I want an early access game. I say, also not owning Ready or Not yet. It's on the list because I can't get enough of SWAT. I don't mind me losing track, it's funny because half the time I lose my model. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. There we are. Okay, no stickers in this next part, so I can put these there. When tactical anime shooters, why is no one getting on this? There's one, it's coming out. Why have I forgotten? Why have I forgotten its name? Oh my god. This is just for later. New Aliens game's actually neat. I'll be real, I don't have interest in Dark Descent. Like, genuinely, like, I looked at a review and I'm like, this isn't for me. I'll play XCOM. I don't need a game where, like, everyone just sounds so bored. G1 36 and 15. Fuck you mean? From that, I just play Colonial Marines SS3. Kinda? Yeah? I've also got my Aliens ride of choice right now, and it's Fireteam Elite. G115. Trust me, I have a hell of a backlog. I do not need it to be larger. I say, adding things silently to the backlog. Yeah. Fit the parts as tight as they'll go. Fireteam Elite's a banger, but you've been enjoying Dark Descent. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe Dark Descent just needs, like, a year of being released. Like, might be one of those. There's a couple games where it's just like, oh, this is probably fine. I'll give it a year. I'll give it a year to iron a thing or two out. Stop presses? Why? Are you going to talk about Dokapon? Civvy Stalker? Mm-hmm. I'll watch it after this. It is on the list. E1. I need E1. I'm gonna assume that they also want me to BRB path. He's going in blind. The fact that Civvy has never tried Stalker is actually a shock to me. Yeah, I know if I stop listening to what I'm listening to right now and I listen to the Stalker video, this model will not get finished tonight. Okay, so we need E13. Also, take your time in the bathroom. Take your time in the bathroom. I've actually thought about for Gunpla streams, because like my facial reactions are not as required. I've thought about just doing PNG, but like, wait, no, other way. I don't know how to do a PNG without being in a Discord call. If that makes sense. Because, like, the way the PNG stuff works is, you need to be in a Discord call. And I guess I could make a completely, like, silent one, but, you know? It'd be weird. Come on. Oh, you know what's going on? It's not going in. Because do you see this, like, tiny little nib that's, like, sticking out? This is actually when we... That's when we lightly... Salami lid. Won't fit. Yeah, that gets on like a glove. Look at that baby. I like how I show that off every time, and it's like, look at my son. Look at my son. Dot. Dot. Dot? Back and you just lost a few brain cells? It's exactly what you should do with Gunpla. Yeah, I know. I just think it's extremely funny that, like, every time I'm like, look at that, it's like I just put it straight up at the camera. Okay. Then this slides onto here. Apparently Newsmax uses Crazy Frog as their advert music. Yup. 15? Don't you love it when you're building a model kit and you're looking right at the part on the runner that they're telling you about? I do. Oh no. Hang on. So what we're gonna do, I like it even more when you're staring at the exact same part you need to get, but you don't see it. Oh, I hate that. Do not speak the magic to me, witch. I was there when it was made. Okay, do you want me to do it like this? Oh, I see what you're trying. Wait, no. Oh, because I'm a fool. I was there when the tablets were written. Yeah. Hang on. So we actually need to be very careful. But somehow... Oh dear. Because this just went right in, right? Oh no. How do I get you out? Hang on. Hang on. Shit! So not only is it actually supposed to be this way... We gotta get you out of there. I don't know how to start, is the problem. Hang on. Hang on. So what we're gonna do. This is, for the record, what I am about to perform. Is unsafe. This is the wrong box. This is my blades, not my... Oh! Oh, I'm dumb! Oh, I'm dumb and I'm blind! I am so glad that my soda didn't just fucking fly off of the goddamn desk. Yeah, what I'm about to do, I would label as risky, reckless. We take the big gun out. Holy shit. Okay, risk aside. Risk aside. Keep in mind I am trained in knife safety. I have been using knives all my life in a professional context. And I trust myself with a knife. Okay, and then we just apply it to the, Then we just apply it the same way we did before, and we didn't even damage the part very much. Like, perfect, honestly. So is every cut purse on the side of Night City? Yes. How do you think I figured it out? Anyways. Okay. Okay. Okay, good bit. Okay. And then it should, keyword should? What the fuck? What do you want me to... Oh. I keep going, haha, good bit. Immediately, that was good. Look, that's what I was assuming. So even if you were being mean, my brain is too smooth, you see. There we are. Yeah, because we can just... Yeah. Yeah. Dut. And then we press down with you. What? Go back to PNG YouTuber issue. You have a friend who used it. You think it was called VideoTube? Okay, I'd never heard of that. I just kind of... This is gonna sound stupid. I just kind of assumed all this time you guys have been just in silent Discord chats. Using either dead servers or, something else. Or like a private channel in your own Discord, which is what I used to do. No, okay, so I'm like... There's no other place where this can, like, really go. But it's just not... It's literally just not clicking. Oh, you know what? No. Am I dumb? Oh! Okay. It literally just clicked. Wait. What's going on? Okay. Hang on. I just need to... I just need to slap something. You know what? 3-hour wank compilation? Sure. Your bandwidth was great. The thing you do is that VideoTube was before Fujitech. So what you ended up doing for collabs is everyone streamed VideoTube onto their Discords? Oh no. Yeah, that would explain a thing or two. Give me a second, I need to... Earbud is gross. Yeah, I can see why that would kill your bandwidth near immediately. No, absolutely. Hang on. It was bad. I get that. I can absolutely see that. Okay. Now we... E116. This is statements built by the utterly deranged, I think. Dot. Glad you discovered Fujitech. Like, I don't want to be mean, and I really hope it doesn't register as that, but, like, I am too, but it also, like, I feel like it's on everyone else you were collaborating with that didn't tell you. You know? Wait, Undergate. How do we... Like, hang on. It's telling me... Wait, hang on. How could they know? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Oh, yeah, because you used to do a lot of stuff with, like, Paige, right? Was it Paige? Want to see a magic trick? Sure. What's up? I'm very confused. Yo! Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your gift sub, Kisa. Thank you, Fira, for the gift sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Oh, shit. This makes no goddamn sense, because, like... Is that supposed to... I'm gonna try something. And then you... flick that in? Okay, so, like, I mean, that connects, sure, but... Like, I'm very confused, okay? I will pay your electric bill $5 at a time. That's fair, that's fair. This makes no goddamn sense. Like, how is it supposed to connect? Cause, like, this isn't the way to do it. Hi, howdy Kiki, how you doing? Drink the water, okay? I'm very, very confused. You see, there's no real mounting point here that I'm able to see, but somehow they want me to connect this piece. I know that it's not focusing, I don't know how to make it. And it's telling me to just drop it down? What is exclamation mark? Pay attention to part orientation when... Huh. Oy. King shit, gender neutral. Son of a bitch, how am I supposed to do this? Let me just check something. Nailed in the head and didn't even notice. In all fairness, I am less likely to see it because I am hyper-focusing, and I am less likely to hear it because no ear. I did a tap on my ear and it fucking stopped my goddamn video. No. Like... How do you want me to do this? This is E116. This is absolutely the right part. I'm very confused. To go back to who you clapped with, it was just friends. Only one that was a streamer. Only other one was a streamer, and even then their stream schedule is very inconsistent. Oh yeah, we did collab. Sorry. What in the hell? Is there something I'm missing with the foot part? No. No, I'm not. Unless... Oh! Wait. No. Hang on. She cooking? Maybe not? Look at the model example on the cover. No, I am literally looking. This piece is being told just put here, straight onto here. What I'm gonna try What I'm gonna try is that there is this foot as well. Shit. Shit. I mean, yeah, I've clubbed it, but I mean, for that group in particular, yeah, I know what you meant. I thought I was cooking. I don't think I was cooking. It's like there was a non-zero chance. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, I had an ad that was like for a thing I already use. And I'm just like, motherfucker, what? I don't care. I already use your service. You're the only one that does this service. Shit. Shit. Like... is it just supposed to... what we're gonna do... dot... fit the part tightly, yeah. As far as it'll go. The fact that it can also, like, this feels weird. I shouldn't be able to do this. At the same time... I wish I knew how to cook. Wish I knew how to cook. Okay. So we need E113. We're just gonna try to see if what I'm seeing in a later piece just makes sense. I also think I fucked this up, but on orientation and not... there we are. Sorry, the only cooking you've seen me do is air-fried pizza and meth and Payday 2. Hey, I'm good at both of those. My sister in Christ, you got the cookbook right there, and I'm following it to a T. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. No, I did this right. I know I was right. Hang on. Oh, you know what? Before we... hang on. Gotta be careful on this. I feel like every single time I do something like this, y'all, like, panic a little bit, because it's like, oh no, she's got a knife so close to her fingers. And I'm just being very careful. But I feel like y'all are just, like, seeing me with the craft knife, and, like, I can feel the one hyperventilation. Oh, I'm stupid. I did do this properly, but, like... Dot. Okay. And then E1-6 for, like, the back of the leg. E1-6. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. The way you handle a knife doesn't worry me. I feel like there's a but here. Shit. Is there an order I was meant to do this in? No, not particularly. Dot. Dot, dot. Hang on. Hang on, some people hold a knife in a way that does. In all fairness, I got practice. I got practice with blades. Oh, okay, it's one of those pieces. Oh my god, this is stupid. And by stupid, I mean it's actually quite smart, but it makes me feel stupid. The way that I do it, the way that it's written. Like, no, this piece is meant to be free spinning. Because it's meant to pressure fit between the shin part. For example, like, I need E1-7. I also like that the thing that I have picked up, despite being written here, like, I picked this up on myself. It's, this one is like, here is how the right leg is supposed to move. And it's like, I constantly fidget with the joints on a toy, on a model kit. A15. A is this board, right? Yes. A... 15. Come on. I really need you to get you that tray holder. Yeah, maybe. I'm aware that it's not a one-size-fits-all solution, but still. Dot, dot. Okay. Dot, dot. 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 Shit. Dot. Dot. Dot, dot. There we are. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, so I'm supposed to, like, hook it under the one leg piece. And then it slides right in. Dot. Dot. Hang on. Hang on. I actually do need to fix one thing before we one size fits most. Yeah, basically. Okay. What we're gonna do. Give me a better knife. And by give me a better knife, I mean give me this better knife. Dot? Dot. What we're gonna do is basically we cannot sand it for multiple reasons. But what we can do okay. So I'm looking from here. Oh my god, it just clicks. It literally just clicks. Okay, so E1, 11, and 12. I'm also just kinda... Dot? E1, 12, E1, 11. $12 and 11. Dot. Yeah. 12. Dot. We moving. Super weird too, because I'm looking at the guide, and it mostly lines up. But like, I just can't help but squint at it. I think I've made an error in the actual construction of our full-on leg. Hang on. Dot. Oh my god, and that actually, like... Morning, Eris. I'm sorry, I am deep in focus. Hang on. We got this. But we need to carefully and slowly dismantle this leg. That thing that I consistently bump into issues with. Dot. Nope. Careful. So I've learned over time, you can just... If you're very careful... Dot. Nah. Didn't know 2023 was gonna be giving us the return of small soldiers. You're fucking kidding me. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Huh? Oh. I know all those Grimace milkshake memes are all the same, but you never get tired of them. Oh yeah, same. I like the one where it's the guy suspended on the bridge. It's just haunting. It's in stream context. Hang on. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Dot. And then foot. So we have, in part, done most of this right. In fact, we actually did the exterior perfectly. We need to be more careful. Arms and legs are my weaknesses on Gunpla. Hang on. Having to take the leg apart. Oh, same. Wait, it's a Small Soldiers video game? Ayo? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Is there a release date? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And, like, I gotta be careful about this part. Ooh. Wait. No release date? Damn. Weakness to any project. This is the fake toy lines we made for kayfabe. I love it. I love that we're getting a lot of, like, weird licensed games recently. Like, we got 2 Starship Troopers games in the past 5 years? Also gonna... Dot. Dot. Then put that there. This was built correctly for sure. Two? Yeah, there was the strategy game, and then there's Extinction. I actually like how much Extinction is totally a movie game. Starship Troopers game is a weird idea. I don't know how to tell you this. I was literally sponsored to play Extinction, and it's Kino. Hang on. So, this one then connects with this leg joint. That's it. Ooh. Hang on. Let's just make sure I understand. You love the movie. I mean, yeah, because the book is, like, offer. You wouldn't need to sponsor me to play it. They did, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to afford it. Just outright. I wouldn't have been able to justify it. For multiple reasons. Okay. This. Like that. And then... like that. And then... shit. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Dot, dot, dot. Dude? Game is great now that they fixed the one bug that made it so only sports could save their loadouts. Oh yeah, no, and it was made by the squad devs, so it was gonna be bare minimum good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Then bring this piece like that. There we are. Flicks like that. Yeah, so like that. And then like that. I did that wrong, but not in a catastrophic way. I just need to... yeah, okay. Wait, what? No, that's correct. Oh, you know what it is? My man, you keep snapping your hamstrings. Are you okay? Okay. They're doing the squad thing where it's cheaper if you buy it early access. So, I wouldn't know that. Because again, I was just given a free key. Because I was like, man, I'd love to play this. And I'm a Starship Troopers fan. I would love that. And then they're like, yeah, checks out, here's 2 keys. Because I asked for 2 keys. Because I wanted to do something nice for the wife. Hang on. Hang on. How does it want me to do this again? But yeah, it was one of those games where I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna enjoy this well enough. But then in my head, I'm like, oh, but Lily is like such a much larger Starship Troopers fan than I am, and it'd be so cool if I got her a key too. And then I use it, and then I use an excuse to get a collab going, but also so I can hang out with the wife. And it worked. All right. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, and it just clicks right into... Look at how that is! Starship Troopers stream is funny as fuck. It's legitimately, like, between everyone here and me, probably one of my favorite streams that I've ever done. I'm such a swear. It looked like... She was! And so was I. Like... Relationship be damned. Like, I was having so much fun hanging out with her, and Yeti, and, like, all those motherfuckers that were just... You could tell that the people there day one were massive fans of Starship Troopers. E114. Fanbase is just super fun to be around. They're a coin flip, but most people are cool. Seeing the leg done satisfying. It always is, especially since I was very frustrated for a second. It's also not quite finished yet. Not quite yet. Dut. One or two bad games, but 90% rate's not bad. Well, like, there's just like a non-zero chance and an also not like super low chance either. That there's just one guy over VoIP that you can't mute that's just screaming racist shit. Best you can do is tell him to fuck off. Or at least that's how it was on launch. Here's hoping that that was fixed. Yeah, see, now that is, like, done. Look at that! So I'm gonna put that there. Okay. So, we're gonna just, before we actually need to disassemble the leg, let's just disassemble it anyways. Because I'd rather not be armor deep on this goddamn leg. Do 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 do. Haven't dealt with that. Had like 2 team kill. Oh no, like just straight up, I had that problem on the stream. Wasn't funny. That guy might have just immediately been like. That might have just been a fluke, though. Seeing a part you made function like that's so worth the effort it takes to... Let me just get one more in for you. But yeah, I had one of those. Now, I didn't have team killers, which is good, which is way more annoying to me personally. Because some games don't even let you report for team killing for whatever reason. There we are. Sorry if I'm getting quiet on this one. Thank you for the lurk. Stay safe. To be fair, only team kills he saw was like 2 guys teaming up on 1 guy because he progressed the mission to base defense when he hadn't finished building. Oh no, that deserves team killing for sure. There we are. Okay. So is there another... Oh, you know what's up? Let me guess. Left leg next? Left leg next! I'm gonna need this. We're gonna put the leg about here. We didn't have the resources to finish the base. Absolute hell. Shit. Part of me really wants to see if that one of the VTubers that I'm mutuals with, she wants to do a 16-player VTuber collab. And I want to see about getting on it. We had to regulate that only sports could take from big ammo boxes, so that way people could get more ammo from deployable. Yeah, fair enough. So G1 or G215. Dot. And then G137. G137. Whoop. But yeah, no, like, I mean, like, I do gotta be real, like, it's kind of interesting how, like, gamers are very quick to actually be, like, halfway decent at, like, planning this sort of thing on the fly, where it's, like, a catastrophic failure happens, and they're like, no, we want to finish this. We need to figure out something. Okay. So front, and then flick you up, tamp down, everything's fucked, pick the players that are most important, support yeah! E2, 3. E2, 3. God, okay, so there's something about Gunpla plastic where, like, they're glossy, there's something about, like, how glossy the plastic is that's just so appealing to me. Lily's capture card just got fully funded. Ayo! Let's go! Holy shit. Already? Her community's great. I'm really glad that she's got people that can support her in that way. It's refreshing to see that a good person actually gets the support they need when they need it. That means she's probably not going to be able to stream, like, FF16 for a couple days, but it means she can stream it at all later, in my opinion, which is, like, way more important. So, E215. Just realized, new account, you need to refollow Lily. That you should. Can we get a, can we get her username written down in here? My hands are, there is no keyboard right now. Hang on. Wait, actually, shit. E2, 2. Hang on. Hang on, transcripts out, thank you. Much appreciated. Otherwise, I would have, like, outright just done a shout out, but I don't even know if any of my mods are here at the moment. Dot. Followed. Dot. 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 Let's just do like a couple little teeny tiny shavings. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot. Looks like the only mods in stream right now are my bots. Yeah, sounds about right. I think everyone just, like, outright, like, slept late. It's just one of those where I just need, like... I would do it again if I had a keyboard right now, but so I kind of wish I could like show off where everything is right now, because like the keyboard's actually on top of my tower. Okay, so from the front. Right here. Dot, dot. There we go. Okay, now we need E216. Force them awake. They gotta work for it. If I were paid, maybe. Wait, no, E216. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Alright, perfect. Okay. Dot. Leg like that. I mean like that. Actually very helpful to have this leg right here as reference, because it shows me like outright how the plating works and all that shit. Anyways, E2, E2, E2. I need A15. Dot dot. But E2, 7. So I'm not gonna use this immediately, but I am gonna just put together the piece. That. Press down, press down, press down, press down, press down. Perfect. Okay. So we put that there. Oof. E213. Doot. Doot. And that gets clicked. E2 13. I was gonna say should just slide right in, but no. What does need there? Man, part of me just wants to get a Dremel to this piece. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. It's not gonna be perfectly level, I think, but like, it's not even microscopic, it's like subatomic differences. So it's supposed to be, yep, I did it right. Why am I trying to... Hang on. Hang on. Then we take the knife, take that little craft knife, and just whoop, whoop. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. E26. I should just ahead of time, every time I nip the thing off, just like immediately give it a once over, take the craft knife, dot, 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 dot. There we are. Okay. Yeah, no, I was saying earlier, though, about, like, the mods thing, is, like, I'll be 1,000%. If I could pay them, I would. In a heartbeat. Like, bare minimum, I would give them, like, a little bit. It's why I try to give the ones that are, like, around gifts when I can. Which, when pitches gets... Oh, sometimes it's like simple things like a service. For example, like one of them wants to get a new PC and doesn't know much about PC building, and I know quite a bit. And I was like, oh, I can do that. Hang on. Did I do this wrong? No, I did that right. I did that right. Yeah, it just looks off. For whatever reason. You're trying to be around more, but you're pretty sure you're not suited to roll as a mod. Just happy to be here. I also just don't feel like, for the most part, I need more. Tops, if I feel like I need, like, slots filled, there's a couple people that I'll reach out to. And see if they want to help. Shit. Okay. Okay. Then, dear. Let me just also put the leg straight. See what's up. Shit. Shit. Okay. So nice of Bedlam to give her mods a PC. It's just slow 486 with Windows 95. I mean... Well, it's like... I didn't, like, give a PC, but it's like... I... put a part list together for them to be like, okay, what's your budget? I'll build the best thing I can on paper. Don't folks make those kinds of dinky PCs again nowadays? Sometimes. Sometimes. It really depends on what they want. How do I... Oh, you know what? I think what I'm doing wrong... Hang on. Hang on. Shit. You have a C64C and you very much appreciate computers. Yeah, it's more of like... It's not a thing I think people are en masse doing, but, like, there are people that, like, have it as a lifestyle or need it for, like, or need those older machines for, like, projects and the like, you know? C64 got the best sound, though. Oh, yeah. You got a ZX Spectrum, by the way? Just out of curiosity? Or just a Commodore? Come on. There we are. Only the Commodore? Damn. Hang on. Hang on. I think I understand. I think I understand. I think I get it. I don't actually understand what undergate means. Like, offhand. That's long, like I get it. I don't, but I'm supportive of friends. No, that's fair. I get you. I get you. Hang on. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. I think. I think we just need to fish it just right, if that makes sense. Dot, dot. Dot, dot. Dot. Dot, dot. There we are. And the fact that it just snaps into place, despite not seeming postured shit. Yep. I wish I was more knowledgeable of tech in that way. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Like, I'll be real. There's a lot of shit that I wish I knew a little more about. Give me a second. E2? E2, 11, and 12? For the most part, a lot of my learning is done while under the influence of something, and just, like, wanting to learn. But, like, I am too monkey in the moment. Like I am too primal lizard. Do y'all see where that went? Hang on. I heard it. Hang on. Oh no. Yeah, here's the problem. It's a white piece. Give me just 2 seconds. Wait. Nope. Okay, so here's the real fun part. It actually just landed to my right when I wasn't looking. Okay. I was tempted to go on Splash to just, like, put my face into my desk. Well, you did convince ChatGPT to hallucinate the basics of a visualizer. You did learn a few things, just getting stuff from an array. Yeah, duh. I actually think that's, like, what you did is a halfway decent use of AI, is like, hey, how do I start this, essentially? And the AI is like, well, this is how I do it. And you're like, okay. That's broken. How do I fix that? No, that's actually like a halfway decent use of it, because that's like, hey, how do I start this? Where do I go? You know? E214? Not the Omnissiah out of 10. True. I personally think that I would pray to Machine Spirit. There we are. Oh, that's supposed to be flush. Let's actually be... Let's just be super careful. Can we get all praise the Omnissiah in chat, please? Wait, now hold on. Oh no. Did you just hit me with a whoa? Cause that's not what I meant. Hang on. Hang on. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. For Commander Farsight, look. If he could see so far, why didn't he learn close quarters combat? Checkmate, Tau. Checkmate. Listen, What you got for me, Republic Commando? Howdy, Slapper. Speaking of CQC. We're building a little guy. I'm gonna say that this is the best we can get on this slag. I think I did something a little fucky. You got 12 marker lights on you? Alright. Bet. I'm filling the sky with artillery. Bet. Roll to hit. There we are. What do you mean, oh? And by artillery, I mean my physical body landing on your minis. I will throw you. Alright, so now we build the waist. Assemble this part later. What do you mean assemble this part later? Isn't this a useful part? Oh, are you trying to tell me the order? So, G1. Ow! Fuck! That's why you don't play. This is why you don't play 40k. Thanks for the marker lights, missile spam, storm surge, and railgun riptides. Oh! Well, shit. A18. So we're just gonna put this right here. I really like this being built as like a magazine. Hang on. E1. G2? No, I need G1. Which is right here. G1 45. Bless him. Bless him, chat. Bless him. What is she cooking? Robot? We're doing robot. Hello, Stella. Hello. How we doing? Is this a Gunpla stream? Yes. This is our setup. How do you like it? If this is your first one. Da-da. And now G134. 34. Yep, that looks like the same piece. Confirm it with your... This is your first one. You've wanted to get into Gunpla for a while. Well, this is one of the things that I do encourage. If you've had a kit you've been sitting on ever since you got into it, for whatever reason, like you drop money and it's just like, oh no, but what if? Build something along with me. Hang on. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Look at how that just clicked right in. I can't check the Discord right now. Hands very full. Very full. I know about this computer stuff because you were glued to one at an early age, and yet your dad doesn't realize how basic that was of him yet. Sadly, you haven't done that. You start dropping your chains on Transformers figures. I think there are some Transformers Gunpla. Which I'm aware that Gunpla is being used like fucking Frigidaire right now, but, you know, Gunpla is better than 40k because you don't have to pay a dude to pay $1,000 of towel only for them to skip town. Learn how to paint. It's a marketable skill. With your army, that's a problem. Can't micro paint? Learn. I'm still wondering, like, is this for the fucking shield that we're gonna have to build? Because that's cool if so. Yes? Awesome. That shield, it was the only thing I could guess it to be. We need G1. 44. I've heard somewhere the Humber Discord is shipped their 3DS to get a capture card and the guys skip town with their N3DS XL. That sucks. Okay, let's put that there. We need F18. F is like this one, right? Yes. We need F18. Dut. Okay. So F18 can go like this? That looks so weird, but it fits perfectly. The stream context was for sale. Fair. G146. G1. 46. Dot. So that's the waist. Is this? Oh my god. That's fucking neat. Hang on. I've never thought about... Like, there's something really cool about the way Bandai over the years has, like... the different ways that they have found out over, like, the decades how to do waists for Gunpla. I don't know, that's like, it's super cool to me. Dot. Yeah, and now we have like a proper waist. Dot. Bandai has learned how to make Gunpla more fun and interesting to build without compromising the final product. Frankly, they've learned how to make them more structurally sound, and they've been using better plastics. The only downside to that is, over the years, they don't seem to have made better plastics for older models? I don't know. So now we need... because this is the... we need F19. Well, G1, 43, and 42. 43 and 42. Dot, dot. 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 Whoop. And then we put it there. Well, I put it there. I don't know how y'all do it. I encourage y'all to figure out something that's comfortable for you. Dot, dot. Ooh. Ooh, that fast catch was actually weirdly difficult on my neck. What the fuck? Oof. It's like, is 70 pieces considered easy for Gunpla? I would say, like, the average. So, like, Gunpla as a... the important thing with Gunpla, okay? What I'm trying to say. The important thing with Gunpla. Okay? What I would recommend, actually look into the different kinds of Gunpla. Don't think about piece count, okay? Think about... Don't think about piece count. Think about the actual kind of Gunpla. Like, there's SD, there's HG, there's RG, there's PG, there's a shitload. SDs are going to be your simplest, followed by HGs, then RGs. There's something, and like so on and so on and so on. I'd recommend starting with an SD if you like the chibi art style of them. I do. I do quite a bit. On a real grade Gunpla, 70 is like a leg. Yes. Like, this is a real grade. This is not 70 pieces, but it was somewhat complex to put together. You know? Yeah, 70 is like SD. So, like, that piece count, it is actually easy. Yes, I would say more than likely. However, if you think about piece count, you miss the forest for the trees, in that the actual simplistic ones are under certain categories. If that makes any sense. You know? Transform Song Kits do not give you these informations because these are not Bandai Gundam models. So 70, yeah. 70 is about as much as a SD, which is a super deformed or superior defender, depending on who you are. Depending on who you ask. Anyways. So. F19. I would also personally, even though you don't need to, I would invest in a hobby kit. Because it'll give you like a bunch of craft knives, some plastic nippers, some tweezers, all in a box. Like... all in a box like this. Or like this. F19. There we are. Or I'll say that seems really cheap. Are you looking at Transformers ones specifically? Or are you looking at the, like, what are you looking at? Because, honestly, yeah. Because, like, the average model kit will cost you anywhere from 20 to 50 Transformers in Gundam Planet. Yeah. Gunpla is relatively cheap. Genuinely. I would also just straight up buy them through Amazon. That's where most of mine come from. E119. Or E123, not E119. Not sure how well first you are. Oh. Alright, so this should just snap on. And now we've got a slutty little waist. Thought Gunpla was like small fortune per collection. They add up. If you're really into, they add up. And they can be like up to multiple hundreds, but those are for like platinum grade. Or like pieces with thousands of pieces alone. Like I'd argue that like this many goddamn runners, this is, I want to say we counted and it's 12 of them. This itself was a $50 kit, if I recall correctly. Fira can probably check, but I think it was like 50. Yeah, 20 to 50, unless you're getting mobile armors, which are 5 times the size. Yeah. Yeah, masterpieces are close to your platinum grades, which are just expensive. So we need A19. So we need A19. Which is right here. Dot, dot. Now, be very careful. This is one of the finickier ones. There are these ball joints. They are crucial. What I recommend you do is cut these 2 tabs. Literally do this. It is way safer than you think. Transforms start 15 up to 100. Oh, those are great. That's a great... Even real grades are at most 120. Yep. I think the... What was the Ava 01? I'm just gonna, like, double, triple check. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we need... G1. 23. Whoop. And 24. Dot. 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 For Transformers, usually have Core Class, Deluxe Voyager, later than Titan, then Masterpiece. Yeah, similar hierarchy. Similar hierarchy to Gunpla. Which, again, a very easy hobby once you understand what's up, you know? So we need sticker 6. Also, I want you guys to look at all of these fucking stickers. For Ava 01. Yeah, the... Fuck it, let me just look. The box is right here. It was the, Ava 01 test type. With the holographic front. So some weird outliers and like mini-cons and weird one-offs. They're like alternators. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get those. You're always gonna get some weird ones. There's also Kamen Rider kits. I really want some of the build ones. We need sticker 6. That doesn't seem right. Ooh, I see what's up. Have I been doing this wrong the entire time? I think so. Yeah, 6. Da. Hang on. Okay. Look at that shit! Transformers don't use stickers anymore, it's all painted decals. Yeah, I wish that was this hobby. Like, I love this hobby to pieces. I could, if they were to just remove stickers one day, I wouldn't bat a fucking eye. What the hell? Oh, I need to show you guys this shit. Okay. So, we're supposed to attach it from this end, click it in, and then wait. Dot. Yup, perfect. That's how it's supposed to be. Stickers are my bane. Chat and streamer gets Stella into Gunpla. Stella gets Chat and Ben into collecting Transformers. I used to have a couple. I want to get some Transformers. I just, you know. Okay, so now we need G2. Dot. 23, 24. 23. And 24. Dot. But yeah, me personally, like, I like things I can build like this. It's why on my throne there's a couple, like... There's a couple non-Gunpla model kits, if someone can do the wishlist command in chat. Just to, like, put people that are interested in seeing more than just Gunpla, or even just more Gunpla. I have more than just Gunpla. I have some Lego kits, I have some wooden models in there that I am super willing to show off in this format, because, like, I love doing these streams. It's just finding the time and then setting up. Because this is not nearly as easy as, like, setting up a piece of software to stream. Dot. And then you flick, or then you click this into here. The Lego, yeah. I think I had, like, another Lego in there, or at least I thought about adding one. Boom. Then you've got that. Perfect. I now need C1, 2, and 3. Wait. C1? Yes? Okay, C1, yes. G, F, A, G, E, E, C1. C1, 2, C1, 3. Oh my god. Look at this little man. Look at this little man. You want pricing? What do you mean I want pricing? Eats him. The most expensive model you can find is a Gunpla, is a 1/24 scale RX 78-2. Oh, that sounds about right. C1, 2, and 3. Dot dot. Dot dot. Dot dot. Dot dot. Dot dot. Dot dot dot. Oh, this is weird, but I love it. Okay. And then you... What? Oh! Oh, I'm sorry, that probably blew it out. Amoros Gundam. Yes! Oh, that's so cool! Because, okay, so now that these work into each other, this is serious, serious. We could make you delirious, serious. Oh, that's so clean, and I can straight up do this, and it's flush. It, oh. You should have a healthy fear of us, fear of us. Alright. So now we need A10. Listen to the Cheetahman theme again, reminder of how hard it goes. It is the best part of Action 52, no question. A10, we need 2 of the A10s, yes? Yes, because we need to build 2 of these. Oh, don't you love it when your Bluetooth earbuds temporarily, like, desync and you hear the same line twice? Oh, that was super weird. The game itself may be fucking horrible that you had to find a task to get it to the end only to be disappointed, but goddamn. Yeah, the music genuinely goes hard. The 124 is discontinued. That would explain the price. Dot, dot. Okay, so we need G1 and G2. G2. G1. $21. Dot, dot. 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 Okay. So, on the inside, we need sticker 17. Ooh, this is shiny. Oh, I love how shiny it is. Oh, I am like a little corvid. Hang on. Hang on. Most expensive kit for sale is the HLJ, is the Exia kit that you want to get. Nice. I would kill, personally, for a gun tank kit. You know what sucks? Seeing a plastic Gundam for one of the things that you, like, really would love to build, and it's like, oh cool, I want to build this, and it's not a model kit, it's an action figure. Why? What are we building that I'm just gonna... It's 265, but it also has built-in lights in the chest. Damn. Oh, that's a bougie Gunpla. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Oh god, the fact that it just clicks in makes me so happy. Wait. Yeah, this takes 15. Hang on. So I do like with the newer kits that they have the that they have less like old style stickers and more like vinyl wraps that go almost perfectly where you need to put them. Oh fuck. Hang on. Gun tank models are like $7. Bad news, they're all discontinued. If I recall correctly, there was a reprint semi-recently, and I'm willing to go secondhand for an unbuilt one. If I recall correctly, one of the games had a gun tank in it, and they wanted to promote it. Hang on. Hang on. Shit. God, this is such a weird sticker. I'm fine with this being a little janky. It looks like shit, but like, what USA Gundam Store has the new print on pre-order for $10. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, I need them. Oh, I would kill. I would love to build a gun tank on stream. Gun tanks are some of my favorite Gundam models, or mobile suit models. Alright. Hang on. Hey chat. Sent suggestions to my throne. Noted. Give me like 2 seconds. It's been a long day that I've been awake. I need to bare minimum put my, I need to take my contacts out and then, like, reapply solution to them, I think. Because I'm getting to the point where they're dry. So I'll be right back. Should only be a couple seconds. Astigmatism sucks. Oh. Wrong button. I mean, hey, that's the stream. That's the stream that I'm using for music. I've never been hiding it. It'll be a second. Alright, we're back. I just gotta... We're back. Alright, so now we need... Where's 04-6? Where do I put it? Oh, I see what's up. That's super weird, but like I get it. I get what we're going for. Congrats, bud. You're the first streamer that I've seen. Genuinely enjoyed every person. What? Oh, my brain is shorting on that one. There we are. Alright. G230. Oh, you know what just hit me? Hang on. We actually need G129 as well. I actually enjoy talking to chat. Fair. Does free will exist? What the fuck do they want me to do? I don't think I understand. Like, they want me to put this through here, but why? Like, I get it, but why? Yeah, so that's... G29? We have to cook the meth, Jesse. I may have misread that as we need to cook the Jeth, Messy. Don't ask. I don't know either. I'll be real. I'm tired as shit, but I'm like tired to the point where I'm just enjoying myself and vibing. Hang on. Oh? What the fuck? Hang on. Hang out, your work's been hell. Shit, I'm sorry. For me, it's just my sleep schedule's been fucked. But like, again, I'm enjoying myself and I wouldn't... If I had to sleep... 30-30. Like, if I had to go to bed, though, like, I would just tell y'all, like, hey, I'm too tired to do this. But nope. I just like being here. Okay. Hang on. Duh? So weird. 'Cause, like, okay. On, wait. Duh? Duh. Huh. And then I'm supposed to, like, put this on this part of the way. Oh! Oh, okay. Duh? Duh, duh? Duh, duh? This is gonna be weird. I feel like this is actually gonna... Wait! Hoi! Okay. Duh, and A14. We need the two A14s. Duh, duh. The two A14s, which are right here. Duh, duh. Duh, duh. Oh, I see why they're doing this. C15? Duh? C1. The two 5s? Oh my god. Does anyone else see a face going? Or is it just me? Duh, duh. Alright. Look forward to past days. Been rough. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 1 hour of sleep. 4:30 a.m. to 12 p.m. 8 hours. 9 a.m. to... Jesus. Yeah? Dut, dut. Dut, dut. I'm actually noticing that there's a lot of those faces in this design. Dut, dut. Ooh. Dut, dut, dut. Insomnia makes lives hard. Yeah, it does. Mine's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, though. So, like, I'm grateful for that. But, like, I still just wish I could have a consistent sleep schedule. It does help that, that my sleep schedule does keep me up at night, though. Makes the whole, like, you know, cabaret thing kind of important. Oh, God, the way this moves is so different and cool. Like, this in on itself looks like a spaceship. Dut. Dut. And now we've got legs. We've got full legs. Dut, 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 dut. We should name your TALLGEESE Shock and Awe as a joke. Y'all name your Gunplas? Why does it look like he got a pussy? Why it look like it? They're all special to me. They're all special to me. Okay. Either way, though, that's halfway through in 3 hours. I actually assume everything else is going to be slightly easier. Well, halfway through the body. We still have, like, accessories after that. So we need A and G1. A and G1. We need 32 from this one. Dot dot. Yeah, so the G132 piece, just like this. A12. Dot. Cool, Archie TALLGEESE used the makers in crafting instead of art. Is that what that's for? I didn't know what to classify that as. Hands a little full, though. Will fix that. Still close enough, though. Head and body should be oh, yeah. Fuck, I forgot about arms. Actually... hang on. I think... slight chance, but, you know. Let me check. Makers and crafting wasn't a thing when I first started doing this, so, like, I wasn't aware it was a thing. My bad. I'll just have to also put the VOD to be accurate, but that's not a big deal. How do I do that again? Oh, there we are. There we are. Edit stream info? Da-da-da. Makers and crafting? There we are, yeah. Because, like, I'll be real with you, I always did feel awkward about using the art tag, but, like... I think I, like, tried to look for something similar, and no one could actually give me a straight answer, and I couldn't find one myself at the time when I started doing this. It should be updated now. Dut. Dut? Oh, that's fucking weird. We good? I'm gonna assume that that means it updated then. Then A9. Then it goes like that? Realized you'd scroll down the Twitch for a second. No. Could use the Gundam and Gunpla tag since Twitch doesn't use pre-existing tags anymore since you have to manually type them in. I'll be real, I'm too lazy to do that. I'll do that in future streams. I'm too lazy to do it now. That one's just a confession. Alright, that'll go like that. G133. Which... Actually, shit, we did that right. 33. It's been 3 hours. Oh no, not even that. It's just like, even if I had just started up, like, I had done all the setup required. And it's like, nah. I will take the worst reach so that I don't have to put my keyboard back onto the desk to type. Okay. And then like that? Perfect. Well, dude stands up for... Oh, that, no, I'm just fucking late. I kept joking while playing Silent Hill Downpour of the phrase I think the exact phrasing was a spontaneous wheelchair miracle. And I'm still happy with that phrase. Okay, so now that we're like that. Wait. Set it like that so that makes more sense while I'm trawling around. So 40 and 41. Put that where it belongs, and then 40. Come on. Come on, there we are. Am I building the kit in an order from... Yeah, it started with Fate in the instruction manual. So I'm just doing it, as it's written. Hang on. Like this, right? Yeah, now we're on the 5th part, which is the chest. Perfect. Now, me personally, I'll just take the broad end of these tweezers and then just press it flush so that we get things like that. Name a Dark Gundam scene. I'll be real, I'm tired as fuck. It's been years since I watched a single Gundam anime. Alright. G1 and G2. 25 and 28. Keep it that way. 25. But yeah, as far as the Gundam fandom goes, I am more on the Gunpla side of things. I am here for designs and building them. Alright, perfect, perfect. Disappointment is measurable and your day is ruined. Would you rather me have lied? Hang on. Now, not to say I dislike Gundam as a franchise, it's just certain things make watching series that take that long somewhat difficult. And I would rather... And I have a weird thing with myself where it's like, I would rather watch new things. As in, like, I would rather watch something I haven't seen before than rewatch something, unless I'm, like, introducing someone to something. I'd probably be able to answer your question if, say, my partner wanted to watch Gundam from some point. And I'd probably just start from 0079, personally. Am I watching YouTube Live? I have the Synthwave radio up due to the Lo-Fi Girl label being cool with streamers using their stuff, so long as they link to it in the description of videos or just tell people where to find what they're doing. I consulted one of my friends that was like, hey, I'm looking forward to the Gundam stream. I gave them the opportunity to be like, hey, do you want the lo-fi or do you want the synthwave? You know what, actually? You know, I'm just gonna press these together. Which is the... I actually do want to watch G-Witch. I don't know what's been making me not watch G-Witch, but I haven't. Looks good, though. I've been told there's a couple characters I'd really, really like in it. What in the goddamn... Oh, that's wild. Okay. Oh, I see what that is. Okay, they're building the joints that poke up and back for the, for lack of a better term, the wing pieces. Alright. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. No, that makes sense. So, we need G1. Ow. Alright. 27, 26, 38. 26. 27. And 38. Which is 38. Hang on. Perfect. Okay. I read the diagram wrong. Gotta wait another 4 months to see what they're cooking with Gundam Metaverse. I feel like I'm probably gonna see what's going on with that peripherally. I know a couple people that'll probably keep me updated on that one. And then that's... The kids they drop so far. Ooh. I gotta see what was see what was released, honestly. Oh god, this is actually really cool. Like, I've been praising the skeleton the entire time, but like, the articulation in this alone is like really impressive. Even though it's actually like quite simple. I'll just press in a little bit. Again, I'll be genuinely real. I really do want to get the gun tank reprints. 39, 26, 27? Wait, what? Oh, okay. 39? Dut. And then G2? 26 and 27? Dut. MG gun tank? I'll have to check exactly which one. The ones that on USA Gundam are on pre-order for about $10. That I was frankly just made aware of today. But like, this is gonna sound a little weird. I like gun tanks. I don't know if they like are to be taken seriously, but I kind of love them as just goofy designs that just have my heart. Just remembered what a beaut the threshold is. All the old gun tanks are, yeah. Oh yeah. At least all the ones in Hobby Link Japan. Fira, the ones that you were talking about that for the reprint, like, those are, like, when are they set to print? Yeah, I think it's the high-grade gun tanks, then. Because, like, that just sounds about right. Again, I would also like to apologize because there are new people here. So the way this works is, like, there's a camera right there, and then there's a camera right here tracking face. But, like, as part of this, I kind of have to look down while making the kits. You don't have a gun tank early type, but you have the gun cannon first type? This actually seems wrong. It doesn't seem like it just feels like there's way less tolerance, or way more tolerance, I should say. Hang on. They reprinted the high-grade gun tank early this year. That's always good to hear. Because, like, I'll be real about my Gunpla career isn't the right word, but, like, Gunpla hobby history, I guess, is, like, it's like, I kind of built the one that I really wanted to build as, like, my fourth kit after I was, like, confident. And I don't know how to put it. From here, I just now want the goofy ones and the kinda cool ones. Or the ones that hold sentimental value, but again, I got those as well. You know? Ooh. Goofy. Yeah. Like gun tanks. Again, I find gun tanks goofy. I find them silly looking, and I appreciate that about them. That is not a... that is not me being mean about them. That is, like, I appreciate that about them. You wanna... Make all the ones that you're not gonna need to shill 2K for because discontinued. Yeah, that's always the sad part with a hobby like this, is like if they are discontinued, good fucking luck getting one for like a price that isn't highway robbery. Hang on. Perfect. Yeah, I was right. I was right earlier when I was talking about the tolerance. I had to fidget the plastic around, but it's now moving as I feel it should. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's good. I just buy whatever feels like an appeal to fit. Yeah, I feel that. And maybe one day I'll do some kit bashing. I actually appreciate that the SD Hello Kitty ones almost incentivize kit bashing by just having them as 2 kits in the same box. It's actually, I thought that was actually very nice because it's not $30 give or take because you're paying for like the Sanrio license. No. It's $30 because you are paying for 2 SD model kits. And I appreciate that. But also the parts are interchangeable because it's the same ball joints and everything. And it might put a new hobbyist into the idea of, oh, these might fit together. On the subject of Gunpla, I mean, I sure hope. A24? Dot. Oh, I see what's up. I actually really like how many of, like, as I've built more kits, I've noticed how many, like, cool ball joint maneuvers I can do. Like, throughout the, Can we appreciate the Gundam Build Fires and Build Fires Char the best commercial? Yeah. Builds are getting reprint sometime this year. Nice. 2 full series of anime that are just an advert for Gunpla. Yeah! Yeah, they're cool as fuck. I actively appreciate when, like, what are essentially toy commercials end up being, like, beautiful, fun, engaging shows to watch besides. That? It never stops feeling good when a piece just, like, right into itself, you know? I mean, like, in all fairness, you could argue that any series after the original is a commercial for toys, in the same way, like, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic was a marketing tool for the dolls, but, like, still, you know? So now we need D1, but also A22. So let's cut out A22 ahead of time. Part of me wants to see, so sadly missed limited run Gundam. Oh, man. I'll be real, man. Don't give limited run your money. The only purpose of AZ Gundam to exist was to advertise Japan Amazon. I can do nothing but respect that, though. That is the epitome of I respect the hustle. I recognize your game. Alright, press in. Limited run was Oh, okay, when you capitalize limited run, what comes to mind is limited run games, a company that is at best negligent, at worst active scams. That's my bad for not realizing that, though. D1? Can't find it anywhere, just the basic HG Zabanya. I get you. D1, 4, and 5? I see. Dot dot. God, I also just kind of love the look of a pair of nippers that, like... Whoop. Sorry. But, like, the look of the plastic nippers as you, like, look at it and it is covered in the plastic chunks of what you've been working on all day. I don't know. I appreciate that. It's the little things. It's that little bit of serotonin. Is this not? Nah, just okay. No news of Double Out getting a restock. Ah, that's sad. Still waiting on your PG Banshee Norn Unicorn to ship. Isn't that the one that you got for like a bargain? Okay, so we need C1, which is somewhere here. I was gonna say it should just be this one though. C1 and G1. 182. Fuck. I think I'm actually getting it confused with someone else's. I had a friend who got like a really cool Gundam or Gunpla that like was a goddamn bargain, but it never came despite shipping. And we're pretty sure at this point that it just got lost in customs completely. C114? Dot. Your still list is open order, which means it's waiting on back order. Okay, so for the record, that means it will come, yes? Like it's meant to, it's just not ready yet. 10-11. 10-11. Eh. Dot. Dot. Then well. Dot, 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 dot. You're on waitlist for a hunk of plastic. I mean, at the very least, there is a assumption that they are working on it. You know? Unlike my one friend who's, like, just waiting on a thing that shipped, allegedly. Wait. No. Okay. Sorry, I got very confused and I was like staring at the kit for a second because I thought I didn't do something right. 31. Dot. Oh, I love it when I don't even have to do like who can guess how many versions did Banshee have? No clue. Let's see, yeah, this just flicks in. Dot, dot. And then that just clicks into this. So weird. This is so weird. There we go. That could have used the just press in really hard. The answer is 4. I was gonna guess 3, honestly. So, like, I'm fine being one off mentally. I'll drink that water. Alright. There we go. And that just... God, it keeps doing that thing that I really, really appreciate. Where, like, while it might be a difficult piece of the kit, it just slides right in. Then click, click. Just gotta make sure it's all... Doesn't have to be flush, but it should fit. Whoop. A7 and A2. A7. Whoop. And A2. The benefits of Argina. Gunpla kits are something over the years that I have found. If you just... You usually get what you pay for. But, like, I don't think that I've built one that I outright think was garbage. You know? Like, even of the cheap ones I've gotten, I don't think I've encountered a single one I've hated. Even, like, my least favorite kit is still, like, a good kit. I just didn't enjoy making it as much. And, like, the plastic is still somewhat high quality. But that's mostly, like, I know for a fact some of that is, like, mostly luck. Alright. So we need C1. C112. Actually, now that I think about it, the kit that I didn't really like much, I actually didn't like it because of the stickers, if anything. And C1 9. Wait, how do I attach that? Oh, perfect. Okay. That's weird, but I get it. Oh. Okay. So first off, Archie Gundam Mark II is your least favorite to build because of the cloth tubes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh shit. There we go. Just click her in. I'm not even sure which hit it was. Like, I can visualize it in my head, and I'm looking up right at it. I'm looking right up at it. But, like... Hang on. Wait. There we are. Okay. There we go. Wait. Shit. I'm just gonna push. Push. Like that. Push. Come on. There we go. Wait. Shit. Bando is small enough to make a high-grade Psycho Gundam, high-grade, Dendrium, HG Neo Zeon. I don't know why they wouldn't. Nice. Wait, am I just being silly? No. Yes. Just the question of, like, has this part been just me being done? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, I see how this works now. I've been also doing part of this, not like inherently wrong, but I haven't been keeping these positioned correctly. But like, yeah, because it was, so these things are meant to be in, and I've been putting them as out. Okay. Fuck. Hang on. Should I just be able to... Is it just... There we are. Hang on. I might also need to... Okay. This is one of those. I am already feeling it. It is one of those. Okay, we've got one click. Hang on. Hang on. Am I feeling it now? I don't know. I'm not sure. 'Cause, like, okay, let me... feels like I'm doing... Hang on. Gotta make sure it barely reaches the knee of a Psycho Gundam. Damn. That's cool as shit. Hang on. There we go. I just need to, like, just double check. Hang on. It's like... What in the goddamn... Oh! Okay, this is just weird. Hang on. Let's just entertain the instructions. So, 13 off of C1. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. His fucking blank expression. Never to be seen again. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Ooh. There we are, and it just clicks in. Just clicks in. And then C1, 8. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hang on. How do I... Where am I stuck? There we are. You know what, maybe I do need that separator, huh? Look, I'll be real. This has been a little bit of a journey, a little bit of an emotional journey. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll work. It just isn't a flush fit for whatever reason. I'm gonna assume, to some degree, something just happened during the build, but it's still like, it's just something I'm gonna have to keep in mind later. Maybe. All right. And then, God, the fact that he's so tall compared to some of my other kits. It's fucking cool. Then we'll just click that back in here. Frankly, I've seen some mechs that just look like this. Frankly, you could edit this into a gecko. And I'd be down. I'm just gonna have him sit like that forever and ever. Let me actually also, like... Because I know what kit I'm looking at. I want to see me custom this into an actual goose. That'd be funny. 2 seconds, though. The kit I was thinking of is... that I wasn't a fan of, mostly because of the sticker placements, is the SDW Hero Sasuke Delta Gundam. This one. Just kinda hated the stickers on him. It was just kind of a bitch and a half otherwise. But, like, Good quality plastic, though. And I still have them on the shelf. It's an SD. What I think? I've had better experiences with SDs in the past. Many SDs. I actually really like building them as a therapeutic exercise, almost. Alright, so B2? And it was, again, the design I was a big fan. It's just wasn't huge on the sticker placement. Mostly because they were large stickers that they expected you to bend in weird ways onto plastic, but without, like, serrations. Better be an SD gun tank or you're gonna commit some Gunpla crime. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I straight up do not know what you were talking about. What? Wait, do I like... Oh, that feels weird. This feels incorrect. Wait. Oh! Oh, this is neat. Look at this shit. Okay, so this is how it came, and I was supposed to bend the plastic in such a way that, like, I have never had to do that to a kit. That is terrifying. I am supposed to take this ball joint out so that they can have this ball joint for part of the arm. That's actually super cool. I'm also gonna hold on to this. Oh, this is fucking neat. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Okay, let's just get this a little bit moved up proper. There we are. Okay, so now we need E1. Ow, fuck. We're also gonna put this back here. Posture chat, yep. Drink the water. Give me a second on that. Ooh. E1. We've busted out the E1, right? It's the small white? Yeah. E1. Dot. Okay. E1. 9. Dot. Da, 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 da. And then 8. Dot. 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 Alright, and then we... Okay, these are some, like, these aren't, like, unheard of techniques for me, but I've never assumed that they would actually, like, make... Oh. Fucking neat. Fucking cool. Because, like, I don't know, there's something about the way that the baked-in arm joint actually works. It's like, I've never actually seen that? I don't know, just goddamn, you know? Alright, E1. 1. Dot. Some of us hated these frames. I understand why. As someone who is doing it for the first time, and as someone who is just frankly not having bad luck with production quality, I'm not, like, blown away isn't the right phrase. It's more like, this is such a neat novelty to me. I've never thought of them trying that. Like, I can see where this would have, like, points of failure, for instance, you know? The fuck? This part I will absolutely be questioning, though. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, I was on the right page. Just maybe not the right tempo. But yeah, I absolutely see, like, why it would cause issues, why it would make people not happy. But, like, I appreciate them trying something different on newer kits. I'm used to older ones, frankly. A18. Ooh. Dot A18. 17. Dot. It's just... Wait. Do I just... It's telling me to, like, turn it? Is it, like... Let me... Yeah, no, I was doing it right the first time. But it's telling me to, like, turn it. And I don't think that makes much sense. What I could do, though, was something similar to what we did with the leg cuffs. Is just hope it pressure fits once the hands are in. Oh, actually, damn it. Yeah, nah. Shit. What if I just... It is a little, like, odd to not be able to... There we go. Hang on. I'm very confused. Like... Because it's like, it's also pretty... Hang on, actually. Hang on. Just, like, press it in, maybe? We question their durability and diagnose them with ERGS. Yeah, no. I absolutely understand the durability problem. I feel like this might be one of the times where I have to, like, consider getting some form of, like, glue. Is that... Actually, let's look at E2-8, okay? Because it says cut out cleanly. Let me just double check. Hang on. Ha! Okay. Okay. So we have the problem of it looked about right, but we need to get some nibs just trimmed. Just as I would use a file. I don't know where mine went. I've looked over the past few weeks for them, the ones that came in the hobby kit. The real problem was for me. Yeah, and that still isn't quite as flush, but that's still, like, way better. Okay. So now we need E1. Four and 5. Doot. 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 5. But 4. That. Let's see where the actual mounting points are. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's oriented right. Dot, dot. Dot, dot. There we go. I'm actually gonna just put this here. I'm gonna keep this here on the page to, Does anyone actually understand what's going on with the rotate at 90 degrees thing? Like, I understand that there is some form of, like, rotation I need to do, but it's not, like... It's not rotating at all? And in fact, that feels very unsafe to do? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. I've been doing it the wrong way the whole time. Look. Look. I'm only a little embarrassed. But if that's just how it works. F-17. Hang on. Come on. G2, is there a single G2 in here? No, it's G1 and F. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 18. F14. F17 and 13. Wait, what? Thank God that I double checked something before I did something very dumb. 14. Dot. F17. Which is about right here. It's also, you know what I'm actually kind of missing from previous kits? I'm kind of missing the PC rack. The one that has all like the joints in it. F13. Wait. Hang on. Duh. Hang on. Why? I don't know. There's something about, like, once you don't see him, start to miss him. I kind of liked... I actually think I liked taking them apart more than I liked, I don't think I actually understand. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just so used to them being there in the actual kits that, like, you know? Oh, here we actually are. Done? And then it just slides on in. Hang on. Oh, they're gonna do something cool with this joint, I think. Now that I look at it. I don't... That's a little manky. That's a little gross looking. There we go. Now I'll, like, position this a little further up. Because usually, just personal experience. There we go. There we are. There we are. The only thing I'm, like, worried about is the actual articulation of the joint. There we are. And then I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to rotate... That doesn't seem right. Dot. There we go. Dot. Oh no. And then boom. Right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Nope, I get it. I'm doing it right. It's just very weird. And by very weird, I more mean, I've never seen that. Hang on. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Come on. There we are. Boom. Are we winning? We're getting closer. We're getting closer to winning. I'm like bumping into one small... Let me actually... Oh. I found out. Yes, we did. We found out we couldn't keep it. We found out, now we know. There we are. I was gonna say, because it wasn't moving in a way that made sense, but what I actually did was neglected a full-ish step, which actually was causing more issues outside of the one that I was currently having. There we go. You fell asleep. Good. You're on a mission for what? Yeah, look at how that arm joint moves now. I'll take it. Let me also just... 2 seconds. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, now that it's moving properly. Now we need C17. Which, yep. And then... well, let's just C17. Dot. Okay, yeah, I did this properly. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that a TALLGEESE? This is a TALLGEESE. That's right. Alright. So now we need F36 and F37. Yeah, this was the model kit I got while doing the previous model kit stream. 36, 37. Okay. Something also really satisfying about the deep click from some of the softer plastics. Alright, and then F37. Honestly, like, Gunpla as a hobby has also gotten me to, like, truly learn how to trust the process on some of this. On, like, just some more thing. Like, I am way more patient now that I've started building these. Because, like, well, I might not, ask if they plan to reprint Contessa for you. I was gonna say, sure thing. Bandai Namco customer service has turned you to Premium Bandai USA. We're currently inquiring about the possibility of to cost a custom order Gunpla. Huh. Honestly, like, if you could get any mobile suit, right? And you could have it made no money down, right? Or not no money, like money no object. You just had the ability to have any mobile suit that does not currently have a kit for. What would you get? What would you get done? What would you put into production for the world? Sales be damned. Sales does not matter. What matters is do I want your wish list. NEMS, fair enough. Is this just... the fuck? 064. I mean, like, yeah, that'll work. It's just very weird. Give me a Gundam Arch Tool or Arch Tray. Fair enough. Mine is stupid. Mine is silly. I want Tequila Gundam. I do not care. I genuinely do not care. Arch? Okay, I thought I had a dyslexia moment. Tequila Gundam is number 2. Tequila Gundam, debatably insensitive. I understand. However, I want him. Hang on. Now. Wait, no. No. So D1, 1? And you just want to be careful on this. Well, you've heard the Mexican fanbase loves Tequila Gundam. Valid. I'm not gonna claim to be the Mexican cultural ambassador here, but like... Hang on. Hang on. Shit. I'm not gonna claim to be like a cultural ambassador for a culture I'm not a part of, but I have noticed, like, Mexican fans of things seem to just not care. They seem to just get excited. It's, you know that fucking Brazil mentioned meme where it's the one girl from K-On! Wearing like a hat with the Brazilian flag on it? If I recall correctly, that is a modification of a meme that's actually Mexico mentioned. And, I have been told that that meme rings true. Overall. You want a GNW 2000, or 2003, Arch Gundam Dry HG, dope design piloted by an admittedly heinous person that you love. In all fairness, fucking, how do I put this? Gundam as a franchise is A, one I love, B, one that I have quietly just accepted, no matter how good the boy, no matter, like, you know, you are going to love a war criminal. They will eventually just become a heinous war criminal. Eventually. And yeah, that's a straw man. That's fake. However. What the goddamn? They want me to... Hang on. C1. 6. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Eee! Oh. This pile is far, or was it? Do I in Gundam double out spoilers? Not particularly. Other people might, though. So, like... I don't know. Hang on. This is so weird. Oh, because I'm silly. Because I'm making an oops. Let me guess. Yeah. Once you do it right, almost like once you do it right, it just attaches itself properly. It's almost like when you do it correctly. I'm just gonna say it's that bitch, and then I think most Double Up fans know what you're talking about. Nice. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, as far as I'm... Okay, so frustration aside, and, like, the fact that, like, the nibs are kind of out. Me, personally, like, this is a confession. This is a massive confession. Hear me out. I kind of love it when a Gunpla has some of the nibs still exposed. Like, if this comes into focus. The fact that this is ever so slightly pokey appeals to me to some point. A, it's because I'm lazy. But B, because it's like, I don't know, it reminds me that I did that with my hands. Like, if I really cared, like, truly, I would make the effort to, like... I would make the effort to, like, slowly do it. I would paint it. Yeah, the love and care I put into making the model is visible. It's the flaws remind me of, like, this was not just a figure that I bought or was bought for me in this instance. It reminds me of, like, this was a project. You know? When I think about... Because, like, to me, it's like, I don't think about Gunpla as toys, I think, or figures. I think of them as projects that have something very cool at the end. You love your Throne's Way. It's scuffed, but you put it together. Some of my shittiest Gunpla builds, I'm looking at them right now. I still worked my ass off to put those together, and I still put them together successfully, you know? And, like, I have some regrets with the first Zaku I put together. The Zaku 2, the red one. I believe it was the MSO6S Zaku 2. Like, I love that. I love that little thing. You know? Yeah, Char Zaku. I love it. I have some regrets with how I put it together, because I didn't put it together 100% like it probably should have. I still love it. It is still one of my favorite builds, even though it has so many flaws. I should also probably build the kit while I have those thoughts. Like, I don't know. To me, Gunpla is like a sentimental thing now. You know? I don't... Dut. Dut. Dut? What is this? Yeah, what is this? I'm being told I need to take it off, but still. I also don't actually understand this inner band, honestly. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's just very weird. Hang on. You never forget your first Gunpla? Is this where I confess that of the two Gunpla I know for a fact were my first? I don't actually recall which one was my first, and it wasn't on stream, so I can't actually verify with, like, footage. Because I only started doing Gunpla 3 builds in. Because it was that Christmas where I got, like, a boatload of them. Where I culminated it in the Ava unit. Maybe you forget your... I know one of two of them. Actually, no. No, it's that one with the shield. I remember now. I remember now because to this day, his leg is still fucked. I should absolutely, super glue his leg back together. Which one is that? The... XXXG-01W wing. The one with the shield and the big-ass rifle? That's the one. I know for sure, because I remember having very specific struggles with it, because I had never built a Gunpla, and I built it with my hands. No tools whatsoever. None of these, none of these. Absolutely not one of these. The closest thing I had to a tool was a knife that is no longer a knife. I will show you the knife. Oh hey, I found the nail file, or I found the fucking file. Here's the knife. Here's the knife I used at the time to like get the really stubborn ones. A knife that is no longer because it's this. Because the tip chipped off. And something happened with the scales that I wasn't a fan of. But like this is still workable metal. Trust me, I'd like to show you my weird-ass box for PC maintenance. Got a bunch of random mounting screws. Some brackets from my case, just in case I need them again. I took apart the knife. I don't know why. A tube of thermal paste when I bought an Noctua cooler. Some miscellaneous screws and clips. And tiny screws that I think came from a phone. Then this tiny screwdriver that is no longer a knife, that is just a blade. Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of attachment to this knife. It was given to me by a cousin, and then it fell apart. Like 5 years later. It got a good life out of it. But, I think I might turn it into what I'll call a phoenix knife. I also have this tiny screwdriver. That sucks. I'm fine with it. I've made my peace. I have a actually nicer knife from the same company now that has equal sentimental value. It's this knife. Look at that shit, right? It's a fidget toy for me, almost. I feel so dumb not knowing that this was amongst my, a knife that is a knife. I remember the first knife you bought, you spent hours walking to get it, and it was $12 for a good one. $12 for a good one is actually quite cheap. Shit. Anyways. Let's do F8, F2. What? You remember the first, not hours, you walked miles because it was a summer camp. Oh, fair enough. F2. Dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. And F8. You know what, actually? You know what, actually? No, 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 no. Hear me out. Hang on. I'm a fool. F8. Boy Scouts had a little shop in the park where you could buy that and various little outdoor tools. Nice. I actually kill for a decent Scout's knife that isn't, like, a historical artifact. I own one Scout knife, and it's nice, but, like, I would never use it for multiple reasons. Oh, there's something about it snapping into place. Gotta go. See you later. Glad you're enjoying TALLGEESE. Thank you. You would love a good knife. I would genuinely recommend, if you can spring it, the Circuit Endorser. It is beautiful. It is sharp. It is low profile. It doesn't glint when you're actively using it. It is incredibly easy to sharpen and maintain. And I want to say it's like $40. Thing belongs in a museum and not a Boy Scout museum. I mean, no, it does belong in a Boy Scout museum. It just... Well, I mean, I guess it belongs in a World War II museum as, like, a curio. It's one of those where, like, you show it to someone and it looks really close to something else, but it's not, and never was. It's just, oh right, the same company. Huh. Anyways. B. Dot. I'm trying to be careful. You gotta trust Boy Scouts to keep the narrative clean around it. That's also fair. That's legitimately fair. I mean, I guess when I thought Boy Scout Museum, my first thought was, hang on. Whoop. But it's like, I thought it's one about and not owned by, if that makes sense. Guess whose area finally got the wildfire smoke? Oh, you too? little terrifying going outside when we actually had to go outside today. Legitimately terrifying. Alright, we're just making sure. Alright. So now we need E2. Dot. Grimace came around. I did have the Grimace shake. It's alright. I'm not even gonna do the meme. It's okay. Tasted really good, actually, once, what's with the Grimace shake you keep hearing about? Oh, it's, Grimace's birthday or whatever. And, people keep joking that it's gonna fucking kill you. I don't know, it's dumb. It has a fun little, like, thing of, like, it's meant to complement the fries, in which it tastes like a vanilla shake when you're drinking it normally, but if you eat it with fries, it tastes like a, like, intense berry shake. Which I think is just a neat little, like, just really cool food science. There we go. How the fuck? It's, McDonald's does actually a lot of crazy shit with salt. It's why the Sprite hits different. It's why when you have McDonald's Sprite, it tastes completely different. They have a system to how they do the fountain sodas there that makes it better than the average fountain soda, but also, they do a lot of crazy shit with, like, the salt. Like, when you combine the way they do, the fries with salt, with the, their Sprite is why you drank pop. It's good. It's legitimately good. But yeah. So basically the flavors of the Sprite are way more pronounced and therefore, like, way less subtle. Due to the salt. They use a special salt. And, like, the Grimace shake then uses that same, like, food science stuff to, they use that, like, learned food science from just over the years to, have something that tastes like vanilla when it's normal, and then, like, berry. And it's delicious. Makes better than 7-Up, especially because McDonald's Sprite is mid as fuck. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm not arguing this, you're just wrong. At this point. Hang on. E2. 1. Dot. McDonald's fan is pretty good when you're in the... Y'all remember Fruitopia? Whatever happened to Fruitopia? Is that still around? You meant normal spray is mid. I was gonna say, no, we ain't doing this. I ain't humoring this. There we go. There we go. Alright. But yeah, normal Sprite's okay. It's a really good mixer. Like, take this as someone who owns the cabaret. It's a good mixer. It's an extremely good mixer. If you need something that calls for a lemon lime soda. Anything else? Hang on. I think I goofed it. I think I hit that goof troop. Hang on. Hang on. Shit. There we are. Perfect, perfect. You don't even know what Fruitopia is. It was a, Fruitopia was like a fountain fruit soda. Or not fruit soda, but a fruit drink. I don't know, I remember really liking it when I was younger. E24, E25. Dude. Hang on. There we are. Okay. We doing it right? We doing it right? Hey, remember when we had the conclusion of like, oh, these arms are going to be murder, and then they were, but it's actually that they are the simplest baby shit in the world, and they actually rule? I do. I got some weird ass shit, and we Europeans only get like 1% of it all. Yeah, but y'all have like fucking Jaffa cakes or whatever, so like, no room to talk, frankly. What are those? Just eat a chocolate orange, forehead. Hang on. I joke, Jaffa cakes are fucking delicious. To be honest, Eurofood is still way better quality than what we get. Nothing beats the shit that you grow on your windowsill for meager sustenance because food is unsustainable. Bet I will fucking abduct you and you will eat it. I have had a Jaffa cake. Do you like not stuff unnecessarily with gentlemen? Behold. It's super weird too, cause like there's countries where like corn is like way more prevalent as like a Does that make sense? Like there are places where like corn is like way more prevalent as like a thing, but like most of the things that are corn here just don't look like things that would be corn. A17. Whoop. $17. Thought so. HFCS is the fuck. I genuinely recommend, though. I made a joke about there ain't nothing better than the shit that grows on your... No, like, actually get a pot and plant things if you can. If you have the means or, like, the location to do so, grow one plant. Drink the water. I will in a second. God damn it. Hang on. Okay. So can we kill LinkedIn? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I don't know what we need it for anyways. There we are. Thanks, boss. Fantastic, boss. That's why you're the best. Breeds with insanely poisoned business managed minds. LinkedIn only exists to dox people, don't at me. Yeah. E2, 4, and 5 already done. We need the F. F14, F17. And F13. 14. 13. Boss, you just off the trot. Boss, you just killed a child. Excellent work, boss. Fucking love Metal Gear Solid 5. What a goddamn crazy ass game. F17. Hit Alt F4, you say. You got it, boss. I love Metal Gear so much. One of these days I'll play those Metal Gear games on stream. Maybe come October? Maybe come October once that collection releases, although it is $60 for games that are old enough to drink, but fine. Yeah, G2. Try to survive pill, folks. I know people that will play survive with me if I ask. Lily had... That was before we were dating. Lily had suggested, haha, what if we played Metal Gear Survive? And I'm like, yeah, okay. And that invitation, in my eyes, is still open. Hang on. It was Tito. Wait, what? What do you mean Tito will play Metal Gear Survive with me? What? I also won't forget the time you were looking for a runner for your NG Dynamis, and like 5 minutes later, where is it? Where is G? Yeah, I remember it was Lily that offered it. Didn't Tito say they wanted to? Does Tito own Metal Gear Survive? I mean, like, I think it'd be a really funny... Because, like, Lily is also, like, a fan of Tito's work. And I think it'd be a really funny collab. Finally, I'll get him to play Peak this time. Instead of him asking me to do so. He doesn't even ask me. He's just like, yeah, these games are good. And I'm like, you're really twisting my arm here, bud. Where is Ja? That's a... But he's like, oh yeah, no, Project Moon games, and Pathologic, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, and Disco Elysium, and I'm like, hell yeah, these sound like really cool games. That man will look at me dead in the eyes and go, I'm gonna make you worse. Yeah, right. No, I did that correctly. Okay. So... C1. Is this C1? That's E1. E2. Can't wait until the next meetup/podcast. I mean, like, I'm thinking of at least doing a small meetup with you and L, so that we can at least finish Yuri Is My Job, because, like, I have not progressed. How do I have this? I'm gonna more think about it when Elle gets back from her trip, though. Which, reminder, because I have a lot of people today, if you at all are having fun with the social aspect of these streams, tomorrow will be the Fortnite collab between me, Morgie, Elle, and Lily. Hang on. C17? Okay, I was right. And then 6. But yeah, I would like to watch that series more. Okay, now we need F. We need F36, F37. Wi-Fi dies. Forced to watch ad. Oh. Is it any consolation that Twitch streamers actually get a relatively good cut of ads compared to, say, YouTube? I'm also gonna assume that if you keep up with the stream from an ad, you're just it's the subtitles. But yeah, nothing sucks more than like Wi-Fi temporarily dying and then you being forced to do something like an ad. If it helps you in a way, you'll sit through. Yeah. No, like, peeling back the curtain a little bit, because, like, I actually understand that, like, some people actually do want me to peel back the curtain a little bit, and I can talk around the agreement I signed as an affiliate. Like, we actually get a relatively good cut of ad revenue. CC doesn't even exist in the ad portion. That fucking sucks. Oh, I'm being dumb. Don't do that again. Hang on. Okay. We're close. Hang on. But yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST will be the collab. We've been wanting to do it since 2 weeks ago, but health concerns got in the way, and everyone should be fighting fit by now. G217. But yeah, like, the way the payment structure works, though, is, like, if you want to give a streamer an exact amount, 1 bit is 1 cent, and Amazon takes their cut when you buy bits. So it really does depend on, like, how you're intending to help them. I believe the subs are a 70-30 split, I believe? Currently? Ads are just... they're weird. What should you have a plant of? Avocado is actually shockingly easy to plant. You just need to buy 1 avocado. You'd just like to be paid an hourly wage based on how much you stream Amazon. I would genuinely, like, if Amazon was like, hey, you're a W-2 employee and you get a salary, I'd actually be fine with that. Like, genuinely? Yeah. I'd be down. F7, F2. Just give me a sec. Like, hourly makes sense. At the same time, it's like, frankly, any guaranteed pay would be nice. Okay. F2, F7. That require them government affiliates don't bring written. We actually bring quite a bit. That's the weird part. But like even partners don't. Even partners are technically considered freelancers, even when they're under a exclusivity agreement. Like they're still considered contractors, which sucks. That's its own can of worms, but you know. Socket Tower. I love elevators, smile. And then we yeah, look at this man. Is this not a man? What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Hang on. I love public concerts, smile. I do too. Speaking of Socket Tower, I'm legitimately, like, still super excited for Phantom Liberty. Everything that comes out about it makes me extremely excited. There was not a single goddamn thing that makes me worried, and frankly, them turning your armor score into actual, like, subdermal armor and letting you just fashion, because fashion fucking matters, is, like, huge to me. Alright. E124, E121. And 21. 21. Were you playing Half-Life 2 Chaos here at the part where Eli's about to make the noise? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. 3. Wait, what? I don't... Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Damn it. Okay, so the sticker just, like, tore off of the paper to the point where it is no longer a sticker? Hang on. What we can do, this is the first time a sticker has outright failed. 8, 19. Yeah, we don't need to worry about it. I guess wings wasn't the right word for what I was looking for. I more meant like... I actually meant backpack? Okay. So what we can do to substitute is that we don't actually need the, hang on. Hang on. Where are my tweezers? There they are. I do not like that they are on a dark surface, because that is how you lose things. Okay, some of these just are not coming out. That is a problem. I do not know what is causing it. I like you cut G. Hang on. Hang on. Did I fuck this up? Hang on. Hang on. I think I goofed up. I think I goofed up. Hang on. So let's just take the knob. That was a problem. And then, whoop, whoop. Alright. Now this part of the head works. This part of the head's there. And now we need A11, E120. And E120 is right here. Alright. So now we need A11. Da da da. Swing in a chain. Swing in a chain. Okay. Hang on. So, E1, H1. Do I have? Is this H? No, that's B. E1? Found video of an old Chinese guy cussing out a rat in his hand. The one, yeah. It doesn't he have like a cigarette in his one hand? E122. Hang on. Dude. And H1. Also, I just want everyone to keep in mind, like, this is the faceplate. I want everyone to look at how small this faceplate is to be. If that's lost, you're fucked. I was tempted to go, whoa, 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 whoa. Also, let's take out H2, 5. And then I'll put that there, because we will need it. H1, 1. Dot. Hang on. G2. F. D. H1. Oh God, this is even worse. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Okay. I have to attach this to... What in the goddamn... Oh. Oh, I get it. It's just very weird. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. It's... Oh my God, this is silly. Okay. So we need sticker 4. But there's a non-zero chance that sticker 4 does not wish to comply. Why? Why? Dot. Dot. Shit. Hang on. There we go. There we go. So this is tiny. Look at the detail work I had to do. What the fuck? Of course you're a good girl, Dunu. Of course. You're here, aren't you? Need 2 seconds. I did. Oi! Why? Why? Motherfucker. Bud. This is where you explode. What the fuck? Why? When I'm holding the small pieces? When I'm holding the small pieces, that might actually be broken? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, so what happened is because it is a small piece. It was a small piece, okay? And there was a piece that was sticking up, and it got snipped hard. Shit. 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 Chat broke the thing. Chat did not break the thing. I broke the thing because it was tiny. Let me be right back. I will genuinely be right back. Stop deflecting to each other when it's my fault. Give me 2 seconds. We are actually getting glue. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, we got glue. We got glue. So we're gonna have to be gentle. Let's just hold it. Okay. So here's the good news about this sort of thing, is that super glue cures near instantly. And thank God, he's now like that. Whew. Crisis averted because we had glue. We had glue. The glue worked even. I'm back, right? Y'all can hear me? A26. A26, you're good? Okay, I thought so. A26. It was Sue, they did it. Y'all didn't do shit! Guys, be nice to yourself. I fucked up. It's okay. There's a time and a place to do bits. I messed this up. Alright. I don't want to be nice to yourself. I am not giving you an option. Ultimatum. Dot. Oh god, that feels so weird that his head's so small. Okay. Okay, so 0081. What can I do about it? I do not want to be tested in this way. I know you're playing around. I am now incredibly stressed over having goofed up an expensive Gunpla kit in my eyes that someone was kind enough to pay for. That, by the finish line, I goofed in a way that I am very embarrassed about. I fixed it, but like, y'all, it's okay. I now need D1, 6, and 7. Dot. You'll stop memeing. And I'm sorry for, like, making it a very serious turn. It's just like, I need to be clear. I genuinely need to be clear sometimes. Dot. Alright, so D1, 7. D1, 6. What? Hang on. Wait. You do be frank for those that try. I forgot the other sayings. Hang on. We got this. Very close to the finish line though. Because officially, he now has his head. You would almost never guess that I had to super glue his head together. We are keeping this tube of super glue in reserve though, because like, oh boy, is a tube of super glue useful. Okay. So now we need to make his backpack set. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Let's not forget the TALLGEESE is just a Leo with a backpack. Yes, and? I'm a big fan of this yes, and. So we now need G19. I feel like this many parts is pretty much taking the piss at this point, I won't lie. G19. And then E119. E1 19. Apparently I have to be careful with these cuts? Or this one cut? Okay. Then, like, how do I... Wait, what? Fucking... Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. G1. 4. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we are. God, that's such a weird construction. I mean, it works, but, like, every once in a while I just have to revel at how weird some constructions can be. And I mean, again, like, it works. I'm just very confused. So now, G13, which is fine, because this part was already trying to, like, fly off of it. So just push it in. Alright. And we'll have that built. Okay. So now G110, G15, G13. Yeah. G110. Sticker 8. Oh, these are the ones that, like, outright just didn't peel. Okay, we are going to have to skip those stickers, actually. As sticker 8 just straight up did not come off the paper. 19? But I can do these. I can do these graphic. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We got this shit. We got this shit. Hang on. Hang on. We almost there? There we are. There we are, baby. Baby. G15. Hang on. And then G13. Boom, and that's the last one of these kinds once it's built. Hang on. I'm just loving the vibes here. I'll be real, this is just me being sleepy and very close to the end. To the point where it's like, yeah, if we were at the very beginning or like midway through, I'd be like, yeah, we should probably just do this later. But now I'm like, oh, but we're so close that I will straight up just like G1, 8, and A3. G1, 8. Whoop. And then A3. That. A3. It's just the music I'm playing. That's fair. That's completely fair. That's the point of it. For the record, I cannot hear it. I've been transparent about that all stream, I think, of like, when I do these streams, I mostly listen to my own thing. Not really because I don't like the lo-fi stuff or anything, but because I actually actively might vibe too hard. Wait. There we are. Did it? Okay. And now G16 and G11. G1. Six. Dot. Dot. Put it up. And then G11. Boop. Detective, sir, how'd she die? Vibe too hard. Soul left your body instantly. Hang on. Dot. 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 Whoop whoop. Okay, and now it's like that, and now we need 901. Hang on. Does it connect like that? Oh, okay. I know soundtracks like that. Looking at Fury and HWBM. Heaven Will Be Mine. Valhalla is one of those. Should have been uploaded to the computer. Like I'm not already. How do you know I am not? Okay. So now we start building 904 with 902. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the step I already did. Okay. Okay, Valhalla's another good one. Anything by Garode, really. Garrod is a genuinely fantastic composer. Only downside of Valhalla as a soundtrack is that that game is not under Creative Commons license for the soundtrack. And I'd rather, frankly, not test a musician I genuinely respect. It's one of those where it's like, I love that game to pieces. You will never see me stream it. You will probably never hear me use the music from it. Dud? Dud? How do I... The fuck? I wonder if I could use Fury or Heaven Will Be Mine's music. As far as I'm aware, Supergiant's cool with it. And I have no attachment to Heaven Will Be Mine, so the soundtrack will just be like, oh, that's nice. I don't know. It's just like, I probably won't have the attachment. And, it's one of those where, like, I just don't want to make people think that I hate the band they like. Wait, what? Huh? That's Fury is by the Game Bakers. I get Fury and Pyre mixed up at least 5 times a year. Oh my god, that's so consistent. I have been told the difference. I own both games. I've played them. Pyre is a dope soundtrack. It does! How do I get Fury and Pyre mixed up every single goddamn time? I don't... It's just genuinely fucking hilarious to me that this is so consistent. It is such a consistent mistake that I keep making. So G17. Dude? And then A4. Oh my, it's okay, it's fine. It is! It's just, oh my god, you have no idea how long I've been making that mistake and how consistently I make that mistake. Wait. Hang on, there we go. Is there anywhere that has 2 mounting points like that? Are we certain? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's just sick as fuck. Where are the odds you can remake Hotel Dusk and Renpate? Not 0? Is my guess? A21 and A20. A21. A20. Okay. Like, how do I... Oh. Oh shit, wow, this really does just... Looks like General Grievous, honestly, you do own Transistor's soundtrack. It's really good. It's a personal opinion, like, I love Hades, I love Bastion. I think Transistor has at least the best vocal tracks. Signals is a genuinely perfect song, I think. D13 and C110. Whoop. Dude? Wait, what? This is C1. Oh, C11. Dot. 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 The spine. D13? Maybe if you have enough time, you could try to implement a basic gas engine more or less behaves like the Hotel DOS dialogues. Maybe. I can't remember, did I... This is gonna sound like crackpot shit for a second, but, like, hear me out. Am I going crazy? Or sometime in the 2010s, did Nintendo reprint those Nintendo cereals? Like the actual breakfast foods that they made in, like, the 80s. Like, am I going crazy? There we are. Nintendo had cereals? Yeah! I mean, like, they licensed out cereals. But yes. And then we got one more. And then we've got like a couple prompts. Wait, D095. Fuck off. I'm not done. What do you mean? It seemed done. Do y'all think I'm making this shit up? A16. Dot. Like, I vaguely remember that sometime in the 2010s for nostalgia shit, they reprinted it. But I feel like I'm going crazy? Well, reprinting probably isn't the right word, more like remanufacturing. I think it may have been to celebrate the Switch or some shit. Or like a big Nintendo anniversary. Nintendo Cereal System is a breakfast cereal that was produced by Ralston Cereals in 1988 and discontinued in 1989. The name of the cereal was based on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It represents the two most popular video games of the NES at the time. Yeah. And and it had two bags in it. Because the two bags were Zelda and Mario, and it was more or less Lucky Charms. More or less. da. Da da. Da da. There we go. There we go. You made up the reprint part. I could have genuinely... They released a Mario cereal as for an amiibo. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going entirely crazy. I'm not saying that I'm completely blameless, but I am saying that there was something. I just remembered it wrong. But Nintendo did do a cereal again. Yeah, like, it is genuinely so close that, like, I know barely anyone who would, like, dispute this. E2, G2. E2, 19. E2, 19. Okay. Hey mama, hey everyone, how you guys doing? How you doing, Matt? How you doing? We're building model kit. G2 9. Whoop whoop. Those mushrooms gotta have something in them. They're marshmallows. G2 9. Clip. Clip. Okay. Yep. G2 4, G2 3. G2 4. Personally thinking about at least getting a part of Hotel Alaska into Renpy, and you're not sure if you'll regret it? I don't know. Try. I encourage it. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah. And then flick it in. A5, G2. A5. Doot. So I'm surprised you remembered Heaven Will Be Mine. I have had multiple people tell me about it to the point where I might never touch it. But that's mostly probably a joke. Oh wait, A5, G8. Drawing pixels onto a canvas in Pi game seems easy enough once you slowly understand how to actually do it. Here's hoping. G8. Okay. Trying to like line up the snips sometimes, and it is just, my brain is not firing off the right signals. But again, it's like, I'll be real, I'm aware. Wait. Am I doing that right? Nope. Nope, I did it right. And then G2-6. Oh, come on. I might drop it. Okay. G2-6. Oh, shit. G2-1. Doot. Doot doot. It should just... The fuck? Oh, there we are. There we are. There we are. And it's just doot. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then 10-2, which is this little baby. This little number attaches to here, so that I can flick open later. And we will free up that space by doing that. 10-1. Did I not already do that? Did I not already build that? 10-1. E2-19, G2-9. Yes. Let me just, like, double check. What? Huh? Huh? But it fit. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. Someone needs to wake up Bedlam. Oh. Oh. This is 10-2. Wait, G2-10. Let's see G2. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. So, fun fact, I did the right thing. Wrong order. G2-5. I think what happened is I made a dummy little decision. I made a little dumbass decision, you know? Because I'm a little dumbass sometimes. We drink that little dumbass juice. Then attach that to here. Dut. Wait, shit. Yeah, because what I just built... like that. Hang on. What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? You love me some dumb bitch juice. One of your favorites. Would you like mine? Would you like the rest of mine? Let me just see. Yeah, like, clearly this part's correct. Yeah. I just need to do it right. Do it? Okay, now A6, which is... Dude. And G27. Okay, you can do with losing Smart Q. Hell yeah. Would you like me to route my subscription box to your address? Wait, no. No, I'm a fool. Hell yeah. Dude. No. Dude. Let me just... So far you've only gotten even angrier with a very certain company. You should be angry at almost every company. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on. So we keep it pressed in? We just keep it pressed in for a little bit. Fuck. Hang on. This is true. However, certain company holds a monopoly about operating systems. Yeah, fair. See, okay. Because while I may not be super proud of that, I would like to continue the build. And sometimes that means having to adhesive something. 21. Hang on. Oh, right, isn't it like, duh, it is. And then... 21? 21. Sneepy must away. Have good sneep. Slope. Have good. Slope. Hang on. Sleep good. Yes. Dude. Alright. So now D1 and C1. D1. 3. And then we keep it like that. And then C1. C1, 1. Doot, doot. Come on now. Come on now. And it'll just press in. Just, can we... Fuck. I think I actually did make a real goof. Once again. What we actually can do... Oh, no. It's actually... Hang on. Is it meant to actually be more like... Hang on. Yeah, okay. Okay. I figured it out. Alright. There we are. Then A13, A16. Doot. Come on. Come on. There we are. And then A13. Wait. Oh, I goofed. But, like, not in a way that's, like, catastrophic. I can just simply dot. Dot? Wait, what? Wait. There we are. There we are. Dot. Whoop. Okay. There we are. Oof. Oh, my back is killing me. A1. Honestly, brave. Ending your kit on A1 in a way. Poetic. Whoop. Oh no, his head fell off. But that's fine. We can reattach it. There's our boy. There's our boy. He was a fun build, honestly. Like, very challenging, but very fun. There he is. There he is. We have a new son. I will probably build his accessories later, but frankly, we've been going for almost 6 hours, and I'm feeling it. I'm gonna keep the... I like this being a magazine. Like, being able to just be like, here's the instructions, and it's a book that you can flip through. Very satisfying. I think it's the second kit in which that's been the case. Welcome to the cruise at... What? Oh, fair enough. I love this. I love this. This is a fun kit. Now, where I put this box is gonna be another question, because I keep the boxes. I'm not sure. However, we're gonna make an attempt. Oh. We're gonna make an attempt to see who's up at this hour. See who we can raid. Let me check. Keep the boxes for storage until you can get more shelves. Valid. Huh. We can raid out to... You know what? We can raid out to Crimbo. We can raid out to Crimbo. If you would like to... Wait. No. Cancel. To Crimbo kills. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. His name is Crimbo. So my brain is like, oh yes, that's who we are going to. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching to things like the Stream Elements tip link, the community Discord server, and the Throne wishlist. Tomorrow we have the Fortnite collab with Lily, Morgie, and Elle. Should everything go to plan. I got nothing else though. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Thank you.